Alright. Hopefully I survive tonight. I never did finish My Life as a Dark Lord. Beaten My Life as a King, but not Dark Lord. How long the actual runtime for My Life as a King is. Maybe I could do that as like a double feature stream. That might be kind of interesting. If I did like 2 hours of My Life as a King and then 2 hours of Dark Lord. Well, I don't think there's that much of Dark Lord comparison. Not that there's much to King either, but King is a different kind of game. Hey, Tama. Yeah, wait, how long is it? I'm not sure how completionist you can be about it, but okay. Sure, about 20 hours. Dark Lord's about half that. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to make like a feature out of that or something. Yeah, I was not expecting that to be part of the soundtrack. Yeah, these are a double feature soundtrack. Need to open that. that's about where we gotta leave things off here. So, let us get the game booted up. Once it loads. Okay, so, yeah, apologies for missing Sunday. Same reason as it has been lately. My eyeballs wanted to fall out of my head. So, I decided, instead of trying to push last night and missing tonight, you know, we're here now. Almost missed tonight, actually. I had a very rough day. I think we're up to 4 nosebleeds today. 4 nosebleeds, and I woke up twice to... 2 of those were before I had even gotten out of bed. Needless to say, I've had a rough day. But I specifically waited on taking meds and lining everything up so I could do this, so I was waiting to find out how bad I was going to be before we got started here. And I feel decent enough. So, we're gonna give it a shot. If I have horrible problems, we'll just stop, but I at least wanted to make sure we did Monday stream. For obvious reasons. Blood falling out is not recommended. Yeah, exactly. Do not advise. But yeah, it's... Allergy season has been a particular kind of hell that it hasn't been in, what, like 3 years? So... yeah, I'm having a blast. It's real nasty. So, like, I've pretty much, like, every time I've gone outside, it's been a bad idea. So, yeah. That's been the time I've had. Alright, I need to turn this down a little bit on my end. It's not too loud for you guys, but it is for me. Alright, so let's see. I guess before we talk about Pokemon, in the interim between between sessions here, the Onion has succeeded in foiling Alex Jones's attempt to delay it again. So, you know. And then the judge quoted Biggie to dunk on Jones. So, Benethheim. Full credit to the Onion. They are now in process now. So I don't think it's official ownership yet, but they are allowed to start getting that together properly in full now. So looking forward to that. So good job, the Onion. Yeah, last time I believe we got the 3rd badge? Yeah, we got the 3rd badge. Most of the gyms in this game are broken down into dual type sections. So, what was it? The first one was grass and bug. The second one was normal and water or something. And then the last one was, oh no, it was rock and... it was rock and fighting. And then this one is... it was ghost and something else. Eagle is the equivalent of clowning on a man, yeah. So yeah, we got the 3rd badge from over in... Pythios? Yeah, we got the Pythios town, and then we were making the trip back up to Acrisia to get our basic upgrades. And then we stopped in Josmail to feed some of the wishing stars that we got into acquiring some new friends. And we've rehauled the team a little bit. In that we now have... we got like 4 levels. We got Splib. We got Hazard and Ferris. I'm unsure how final these two will be, but I have prepped in case. For as much as I want the Zigzagoon to be a party member, we picked Weed Cat, so we can't have Punk. We can't have Punk Weasel. As rad as that would be. So yeah, we just gotta kind of keep plugging away here. Yeah, we finally retired Warb for the time being. And Garlic Jr. Because yeah, I actually might swap out Hazard for Zora. I'm trying not to just do Zoroark again, but I also don't need another Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in the party either. I've already got like 2 of those. Yeah, we have what, 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in our party currently. Alright, now I have to remember... I have the Dex Nav now. Well, do you sell balls? Well, buy a small stack of those. And then... what I do want is... now that we've seen a Pokemon, we can catch them. So... definitely need to get my hands on somebody with Pulse Swipe. So the reason we're getting Oricorio, or trying to, is that there are 2 side quests involving getting Oricorio. So I would like to make sure that I have all of the forms of it, as annoying as that is, to get our hands on. We must master the art of Dance Bird. It also isn't just like it doesn't just have one Oricorio and you shuffle it around to all 4 types. It's no, you have to have all 4 of them. So. I don't have anything really weaker to hit it with. Let's try a Great Ball, see what we get out of it. Oh, you're gonna continue to be a pain in the ass, huh? Alright, Timer Ball should do the trick. There we go. I think it's like 8 turns or something. Max out the Timer Ball. Wily form is the most iconic in creating complex dances on the fly. It's stunning audiences. Heat generated while dancing can create small flames. Alright. Iconic. Let's see. I mean... Oh, I know exactly what to call you. Terry, the hottest dancer. That's what people come here for. The most esoteric deep cut of a reference that I can come up with. Alright, I'm gonna set Terry aside in its own box for the time being. Because I need to be able to keep track of that. I'd rather not, like, wander around and lose track of it in and amidst everything. But yeah, we can check real quick. What's the math on timer ball? Okay, so... yeah. So if it goes up to 30, it starts as low as 10 moves per battle. It gains a 1, 20 moves is 2. Okay, so 20 moves is Great Ball. And then... 29, up to 29 is Ultra Ball. And then... 30 moves or more is 4 times. Okay, that's actually a bit more than I remembered it being. Find them a Sunder Blade. Alright. We have that. I'm not gonna nitpick through catching everything yet. Because once we see more stuff with, like, the hunting and pecking, then we should be pretty good. Yeah, the game, for the most part, will see most Pokemon through that, so when it's time to do the big roundup... Right, we need to go to Pythios Town to go to... and to the right. Yeah. Alright. Is it quicker and easier to go from... Alani? I don't think so. There's another Applin. Fortunately, Applin's pretty easy to evolve in this. I'm gonna have so many raspberries. How's our Dex nav looking? Blitzel. Okay. For a pretty large chunk of the game. Ooh. Get over here. I don't want to risk a random encounter. Come on. A very powerful friend option. Wait, should not do much. Oh, hey, door. Well, if it does much, that's not a big deal. Okay. Heracross is strong and good. I enjoy Bug Friend. Do I have anything to, like, debuff this thing with? Actually, I do. I do have a safe option. As long as he doesn't get fighting attacked, which I don't think Heracross learns fighting type moves for... Oh, what? Never mind! I'm an idiot! Second I open my stupid mouth. Alright. Gales have anything non-lethal? Not really. Alright, the closest thing I have is Zagok here. There we go. Oh no, Heracross' special attack, the stat it will never ever use under any goddamn circumstance. Alright, you can't hurt Hazard, so it's fine. Alright. You're worth a great ball or two. Does not want to stay in the ball, huh? Oh yeah, actually I can't really use Heracross, because, words, because we already have Zagok. Can't really double up with Bug. There are a lot of franchises with very good Bug friends. So close. We'll just have to be Bug Dark Trainer after all. I mean, I think low kicks in this game? I don't remember. Low kicks is Bug Dark. One of the handful of Gen 9 designs that I actually quite like. Wow. Timer ball failed me. Nest did not. Alright, cool. Alright, I mean... You gotta. Stab Beetle. You gotta call him Kabuto. He's the Kabuto Beetle. Not to be mistaken with Kabuto, the Pokemon. Which is also helmet-shaped. But hey, that's one thing we don't have to catch later, so... The big shift in when I'm going to start catching things is going to be, A, when we get to the island-only area. There's like one area that's disconnected from every other area. And that one has something extremely important in it, and we have to get our hands on that. And I will not leave the island until I can do so. So, that's something to be mindful of. Alright, we're back in Pythios Town. Let's heal up our Aron, who got arm thrusted into pieces. Alright, so I believe it's time we go this way. Yeah, the last thing we officially did as far as the plot goes is that we needed to stop Team Chimera from hijacking the boat. So now we can keep going because we beat them up and now they're not here anymore. Baltoy's here, Ammonite's here. Minior Zora. Yep, okay, cool. Yep. I enjoy Sandile. Sandile is fun. This will probably knock it out. Nope, just barely not. Cool. Thank you, Onion. For once, you didn't crit something. Thank you. And that was a crit. Wait, it did the wiggle. That means it auto succeeds. That's what that does. That's how that works. Why put it in? Wiggle means, yeah, you just won the catch. Thanks, game. It's always Flat Fuck Friday somewhere. Fair enough, yep. It's left in the sand, chomps down the legs of any prey that unwarily walk over it. Its favorite food is trapinch. They might have. Might not just be implemented properly. I've seen it work before, but yeah, I've never seen it not work. It is both the name of a drug and I believe also German for crocodile. It's not in Gen 3, but again, it's in the modding tool options, I believe. I mean, DexNav isn't in Gen 3 either, but hey, we're making good use of it. So. Alright, so before I worry about getting regular Zora, there is a thing we need to do. Let's go to nighttime. Feels weird, it's 8 o'clock and it's still like bright and sunny out. Right, we need to go to the shop. Alright. Now we can go do the thing I want to do. Oh hey, an Almanite. Didn't really need to hunt and peck for you. Okay, if the variable damage doesn't knock it out, okay. Paris to 13, Rock Tomb, sure. Take that over Harden for now. Right. I need to fight one of you, or catch one of you. That was one of the things I missed in my first playthrough that took a while for me to get around to. Is at least finding one of these things. Cool. Perfect. Thanks, Onion. Nailed it. There we go. Hmm. I think every name I can come up with this thing is cursed. Fashion statement. Hmm. Oh, wait, I think we can do wait, I think we can do a good cut on this. There we go. Fashionable. Thinking about some Bravely lately. Save real quick, and then we've already got a Minior from the Wishing Stones. Right, meet Hisui and Zora. I think we just U-turn you. Yep, that's fine. So, their normal counterparts are just Dark type, and their gimmick is that they transform into a different Pokemon. That is the last Pokemon in your team roster, which also includes itself. So, you know, gotta be mindful about that. Yeah, I got the crown. That's fine. I don't want to hit it with anything nastier, because I might knock it out. Oh, I also might need to go back up to town to grab a modest mint. Oh, I have a modest mint. Alright, cool. Good. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. In prison kinda sucks, if I'm honest. Like, it's decent on ghost type specifically, but that's about it. As we and Zora have been appearing all over across the world in recent times, they are a physical manifestation of the hate and despair in the world. Cool. Normal, edgy creature. Let's see. Sure, we'll call it, we'll re-invoke Tama at this point. Too boy to be Tama, alas. Yeah, we'll just say Tama. Alright, so the question is, do we want Candle or do we want Murder Fox? In our continued lineup. Which, before I forget... Size point to Murder Fox, alright. Then I will take... That's not what I wanted to do. Because yeah, I mean, I've already done a playthrough with it, so I was kind of like, eh. But also, I mean, it's a lot of fun. It also evolves pretty early for what it is, so... My only problem is, I don't remember if it's actually available in this game. I guess we'll find out when it hits 30, but, search... Type's fine. Wait, it's assigned by the first one I saw, so... Dark type. Yeah, I pulled the egg off of Hazard. I want that one. Okay, I need to check. Night Days. Bond, Protect, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Door, Icy Wind, Sleep Talk. Learns Infernal Parade. It does not learn the good move, though. Yeah, I thought it might have options for something. It might have, but I guess not. Does not seem to learn the one move that would actually be great on it. Because it learns it in Pokemon Unbound, which is a different ROM hack, which is also quite good and I do recommend. It has access to Hyper Voice, which is 90 power normal type special, which makes it a uniquely powerful maneuver for it. But it doesn't seem to learn Hyper Voice in this game, which is kind of a shame. Okay, so for now, yes, we have the Modest Mint. I will give Ferris the egg for now. I don't know if we're keeping Ferris around or not, though. We'll see as we go. I'll just give you the egg for now. Yeah, but so does... I would say Hisui and Zora needs it more. They are not good. Alright, I'm just gonna give you the good stats here because you actually really need them to get level ups. Alright, what are your starting moves? Fake Tears, Skitter, Smack, Shadow Sneak. Yeah, it has Snarl. That's basically its only effective move right now. Alright, and then we can go down here and we can move tutor some moves on it. Or we continue. Yeah, I'll take Swift. That was a good one. Good versus it should, then it can actually harm it. I mean, yeah, but so does Shadow Ball or Infernal Parade. Basically, the only time that maneuver isn't useful is against itself. Defensively, that is special attack reduction. Yeah, that's fair. Sharply lowers foe's special defense. I will take Icy Wind over Shadow Sneak for now. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's Punk Zigzagoon. Okay. I think that's just the night filter affecting it really strong. I'm pretty sure, yeah, because Shiny Zigzagoon is it has pink instead of black. I'm just gonna check something real quick. You. Did I ever cut those out? I did. There we go. Okay, I did preemptively cut those out in case I decided to use them. There we go. We swapped Hazard out. I made a handful of them for, like, evolutions and stuff and prep as we've been adding them. It's one of those, I'm sitting there doing it anyway, so I may as well take everything I know that I need. Jigglypuff. Onion's fine. Onion is not dark type yet, so... yeah, Split evolves at 32, so we got a couple... like, half of our party is just gonna make, like, a big jump at level 30. Oh right, you learned Brutal Swing. Okay, yeah, let's swap you back out then. Forgot you learned that. I should have gone with Scales then. The thing I'm thinking about Stuffle is that in late game it basically only learns fighting and normal type moves. So typically when you encounter Beware, it doesn't actually have any other moves. So most of the time you can just counter them by switching out to something that is ghost type. Hey, Razor Shell, something you can use. Zagok has learned an attack that can use. Oh! They must have changed the level on that, because they don't normally evolve until, like, 45 or something like that. .35 and then evolves at 45. Okay. Trying to learn Sky Uppercut. Sure. Have you ever tried to punch a bird? I will take that over Space Power 85, 95. I will take that over Rock Tomb, I think. Alright. Gale can punch that bird, yeah. I think that is actually a unique feature of Sky Uppercut that the game does not inform you. I believe that it can hit a flying type Pokemon. Thanks, Windows noises. It didn't need to do that. Oh, wrong move. So Shoulder's currently still just ice type, or just water type, right? But yeah, it does no ice type moves. Yeah, this game isn't afraid to do some tricky maneuvers at you, particularly later in the game. There we go. So that shouldn't save use from a seed bomb, though. Yankee, you say? Whatever it has, Flip should be able to handle it. Okay. I mean, sure, it's not 4 times weak, but also, Pursuit isn't very scary against Splib, because Splib is a fairy type now, as well. They made the Ralts line, the main Ralts line, Psychic and Fairy type until from Gen 6 onward. Probably backpedal, we're still near. Exit here. I know I'm changing up the Pokeballs later, but I do think a Premier Ball works on Tama for now. They got the right colors, they're white and red accented. Why not a white and red accented Pokeball? Yeah, Hakomo is a little weird looking. Jangmo looks good though. Although this sprite is, yeah, a little goofy. I believe their secret ability is Overcoat. Okay. That's not a stab, so it shouldn't knock it out. Yeah, pretty good. There we go. Alright, so I mean, we know what we have to name you. Orobohaki. The boy. It's a doll made out of clay. Clay doll's just like a cursed version of Orobohaki at that point. Still faster than the bird. Oh, I like that that also gives away the game. It makes the Zora noise. That's funny. Alright, Snover. Scales has the best chance of just eliminating it, so... Yeah, before it becomes a problem. Alright, other Pokedex guy. One full restore. Alright, that's not a bad thing to have in back pocket. Oh, hey! Speaking of, a Kabuto. Can we... It should knock it out. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for better. Thanks, not Splib. There we go. I'd want to give a spin to a Kabutops, but we already got a water type, so... Honestly... I can always get Protect back later for free if I want it, so... Kabuto are the only known, that were only known from fossils before a specimen was found crawling up a southern Ilian beach. Their physical forms haven't changed much in the last 300 million years. Yeah, I mean, Helmet feels like the obvious one. We just named the other one Kabuto. Two Aspera berries. Right. Okay, is that the one I need? I need Aspera. I've been using the Rost. That was one of the last quests I actually finished. It just took me forever to actually get one. Aspera and Prism. So yeah, you can see why I was starting to try and get a preempt on that. Oh, meet a Salandit. Salandit would also be a fun party member option over if we were to use in place of like Tama or Splib, honestly. Like either of those two we could probably swap out. Although we have 3 physical, so swapping out Ferris for the Landit would actually be an option. There is one problem with Salandit, if you haven't seen this guy before. Salandit is has a slight problem in that it doesn't evolve unless it's female. So, and as you might guess, that is the lowest spawn rate of the two. It evolves into a Salazzle, and Salazzle is very good. Salazzle is a high-speed. It's basically the same core role you would have with like Tama here, who is all special, all speed, but basically just entirely glass cannon. They do learn something important. Two things about them. I wonder if I can... No. Is that... I'm not gonna worry about naming this one. We have two problems with it. Or, well, two cool things about it, I should say, not problems. We'll see if the game actually tells you here. Poison. Here we are. Salandit. Alright. Yeah, evolves at 33, is female. Corrosion. Poison is super effective on steel. I don't think that's actually how corrosion is supposed to work. I know that I don't think that is a side effect of the actual core ability, though. It might be changed because they couldn't code it to work out. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Because yeah, corrosion allows you to poison steel types, which is the only thing in the game besides poison types that you can poison. You can't poison. I don't think it even has a damage modifier. It just allows you to poison them. So you can use like toxic or poison gas on them, but not like poison type moves. I believe Cerebi always lists the secret. Like, Cerebi always lists like the secret effects if it has them. Pokemon can poison the target even if it's steel type. Yeah, so it's just poison steel types. Yeah, I don't know if that'll still work, but I guess we'll find out. Maybe. But like being able to use toxin on basically any massive bulk steel type is a pretty huge thing to have. Like, fuck you, get poisoned is wildly gnarly on a steel type. Like, Aggron, Mega Aggron is absolutely one of the sturdiest things in the universe. And being able to just poison that would be very funny way to get around a lot of its problems. Watch roll, yeah, I do want to swap. Mega Aggron does not have that problem, actually. It only takes like... It takes like 50% less damage from super damage effects. Mega Aggron is also only steel type, Which is simultaneously a blessing and a curse, depending on how you like to play Aggron. Oh, Salazzle, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Salazzle being poison and fire makes it hilariously weak. Yeah. As said, it is extremely glass cannon. But with, like, the right setup, that thing can just, like, destroy anything. If you prep adequately with it. I think I did a battle tree team using Mega Charizard Y, Salazzle, and Toxicroak. Like, that was a hilariously powerful combination. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to use the Dragon-type move. It's like the easy play would be to send out Scales, but then also, yeah, no. Draining Kiss. Alright, yeah, I'll take that over Disarming Voice. Can't miss is nice and all, but also... I think I like me some Lifesteal better. Another mail. Alright. We've had a Fomantis before, so we're good. Alright. We're double battle. Ah, things that are 4 times weak to grass. And also weak to fighting. I'm sorry, Helix, but it's time for you to be dethroned. I can't even see the Spinnerack's face. Spinnerack's identity has been hidden for safety reasons to protect the family of Spinnerack. It has been entered into witness protection. Yeah. This was definitely... There was always some overlap on the double battles. Like, they've always had a little bit of it, but not like... Oops, I can't see the entire bottom third of the Spinnerack. Probably seed bomb you for most of your health. That's a bit more than most. Alright, well, we've at least seen a Ghastly. Fine. Chew. And I'm taking risks I shouldn't, but whatever. He's fighting types, so doesn't have to worry about the cold too much. He should be fine. Look, it's a regular Voltorb. Looking forward to a better move that isn't Dragon Tail. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, a Scorupi. Bug type, so it should be... yeah, that's fine. He's a great ball, should be fine. Or not. Always enjoy me some Drapion. There we go. Alright, get in the ball, little bug. Another dark-type Pokemon that I quite enjoy. Yeah, Scorpio evolves, it loses bug and becomes dark. Like me, the Ogre Scorpion. It does not wish to stay caught. There we go. I'm like, please get in the ball. Grips prey with its tail claws and injects poison. Tenaciously hangs out until the poison takes. Survive a year without food. Still seems sub-ideal for it though. Actually, that's not a great name for that one. Telltime 1 year remix. Sure. Even though it's not even a lizard. Look, these snowmen look like they're battling. Battle 2. Oh, you seem to have manifested out of the snow. Yeah, meet Alolan Vulpix. I'm just gonna hope Seed Bomb is sufficient. Yeah, it's not very strong up front. Masculine, yeah, Onion has advantage. It's not even the cool kind of Basculin. The one that can evolve. Which is exclusively the white stripe. Okay, maybe if it's not a stab, it won't finish it off. Never mind. Not being a stab did not help, which means, yeah, that that bomb had no choice to survive. Alright. There is a huge sheet of ice on the cave floor. Tried to slide across, but slipped and fell. Whoops. The Aranese path. Sure. Okay, good. Blood can use flash. I don't remember the cave being particularly long or anything. People say a ghostly frost laugh lives deep in this caves. I'm here to test those rumors. Okay. Hi, Onion. Hit it with a grass type. It hates that. Eevee, you say? I think Scales can get out here. I don't think either of those Pokemon can learn Surf. So I don't think you're getting at that Frostlass. Hey, it's a regular Sneasel. We do need one of those. Will you allegedly survive a Thunder Punch? Yes, cool. Is it an Espeon or an Umbreon? Find out next episode. Alright. Alright, well that was surprisingly painless. Again, nothing you really need off the top yet. It has softly padded paws that allow it to cross snow without disturbing it. Toucan colonies in Alios have struggled to defend against Sneasel stealing their nests, or stealing their eggs. Alright. Hmm. Call you Kamai, like Kamai Taichi. The Scythe Weasel. What are you calling an evil demon? My cat can only get into so much mischief in here. Volibee... Onion's got Thunder Punch, so... The boy has good coverage. Or gal. Okay, my bad. I keep saying he because I keep thinking Tim Onion. It's fine. Plus, I don't have a Ditto or anything to make this simpler. Plant, Visit, Insomnia. Honestly, I don't really need that right now. Just kind of limiting my coverage at the moment. Actually, we will get another Onion at some point. Like, that's just a guaranteed thing. I think it's like every 100 you fill out, the guy gives you a full set of starter Pokemon as a Pokedex completion reward. Let's see if it does. I don't think it will, but... Nope, oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, so you get the 3, and then... You can also find Johto starters in this game. All of which have Mega Evolutions. From LS, and then there's like a custom one for Typhlosion. Scales wants learn Headbutt? No, I already have Body Slam, which is slightly stronger and can paralyze. You're male, so you can't be Frostlass. So Glalie, so it'd be the big snowball. Hopefully Snowball's fine. Make sure we save. Yeah, we're already up to 72 caught. Okay. Right. Yeah, we own 72 out of 142 that we found. We're just slightly over half completion rate. And I haven't even been, like, neurotic about it. Mostly because I don't see too much of a point. I mean, there are a couple good reasons too early, but for the time being. Feel! Yes, it spins! I'll send out Splib. Okay, too strong, but hey, Slip's full health now. So we're this way. Oh hey, Pissweed and Sneasel. There's Punch Sneasel. Punch Sneasel is quite helpful. It learns a really interesting move called Dire Claw. And Dire Claw is random chance at sleep, poison, or paralysis. And it has a generally pretty high success rate. It's like 65, 70 power. I love Tri Attack. Yeah, it's basically that, but with different statuses. It's physical poison type attack, yeah. Play a claws. No, not a one. Not a single bug in this cave. Yeah, that happens. Okay, I can probably stab my way through that. Not quite. I know where snobs are, so. We just had really bad luck trying to find any. Or is a side quest for that. I believe it gives you a TM. Which is why I gave it a shot at it before giving up. I'm pretty sure we'll see one eventually. Yes, Hex is good. I will take Hex over Icy Wind. Charge Bug. Think Splib, because Harry doesn't really care about bug type either. Doesn't really care about dark or bug, so that makes Splib pretty even. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, forgiving Curly a fairy type was kind of a massive boon for it. Yeah, it's shaped like a battery. It's very good. that's progress. EM13 Ice Beam. Ooh. That's an early bag. Oh, Splib can learn it, sure. I'll teach you Ice Beam. Let's give you a huge advantage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is progress, so... let's stop and go the other way. Like, unfortunately, nobody else on the team can really use it, but that's fine. Yeah. Two dust balls, alright. That was worth a little bit of a trip back. Actually, what we got in the deck nav here anyway? Winib, Seal, Sfeel, and something else. There's Onyx down here. Never melt ice, that's a good item. I can give that to Squib. We may as well up it to a partial stab. I think that's 25% boost, if I recall. So, we may as well capitalize on that Ice Beam. I thought it was 25. Either way. Perhaps the math changed while I wasn't looking or something. Go. And up and then over. There we go. Got it. My brain will process things eventually. Alright, Finazin. Finazin is a weird Pokemon. It's basically play in the original, in Gen 9, when it came out. It evolved by getting it to a certain level and also being, it's like getting into X number of fights when near another player in multiplayer mode, specifically. And then it evolves into Palafin, which is exactly the same thing, except it has a heart on its chest. Like, it's literally identical. And then it has a funny gimmick that makes it like the second highest physical attack user in the series. It's real weird. It's like you have to... Do you have a browser? Yeah. Basically the thing is that you put them on the field and then you send them back. And then next time you send them out, they change form into like a superhero thing. And that has a massive stat boost. And then if it gets switched out again, it changes back into the initial form. So like I get the like mechanical complexity attempt, but also it's very weird. It's also very underwhelming looking evolution. I don't really care for the form change either. Do a little bit of a U-turn. Alright, come on, Scales, just punch it. Wait, you're slower than a Lily? I don't remember Scales being that slow. But alright. Yeah, I could have had a quick claw, yeah. Yeah, what is your speed, Scales? 49. Which is pretty low, relatively speaking. So, yeah, it should have been faster than that Lily. Fight will be mostly fine. Your Izagok should be fine. Yeah, that was what I was scared of switching into. Or Aurora Beam. Yeah, Jangmo doesn't really have any particular weak points. That's kind of the neat thing about it, other than the speed. Like, you can basically build it in whatever your preferred direction is. Alright. We've got our Cecile. So it shall be Seal. Actually, no. Yeah. Seal. Alright. Ah, don't haunt me. I thought you were ghost type. People say there's a wild Frostlass in this cave somewhere, and I want to find it and be friends with it, but I'm too scared. Maybe you can find and catch a Frostlass in the cave for me. We can't do that until we have... Surf. So... Good enough. Oh, we've already caught a Cubchoo. I forgot I already had one. I think I named it Pepsi. In spite of the Coca-Cola bear. Alright, can we do the Ace Trainer double battle? Against Dogmobile and worse Pikachu. I think we'll handle it. Yeah, it was kind of what I was scared of. Scary thing has been neutralized. Honestly, I'll just stick with Mudslap for now. It's been doing me favors, so... I'll say that shouldn't bother him. That is kind of one thing I don't really like about Pokemon, is they keep trying to, like, relitigate Pikachu. And they have generally not well succeeded in any of it. There'll always be more electric mice. Kinda, yeah. Digimon also kind of has the same issue, if I'm honest. It's like, it's actually a pretty big problem with Time Stranger. Is that, oh no, I'm not in the best shape for that, but it's fine. In Time Stranger, I didn't even bother wanting to pick up the DLC for that game because more than half of all of the, like, 12 new Digimon that you can get in that. Yeah, I think like 6 of them are some variation of Omnimon. Like, the series just refuses to ever give any kind of leeway. Like, we just have to have Omnimon. Like, he shows up in Time Strangers and basically has no meaning to the plot, but just has to be there, so we need a big scene with Omnimon in it. And it's like, okay, sure. And to be quite honest, I think Omnimon is generally kind of boring. I think War Greymon rocks. War Greymon's awesome. Metal Garurumon. Good stuff. Then when you slap them together, they just kind of turn into just like boring white action figure. Kinda don't. I don't jive with it. I don't jive with most of the Knights of the Round, which are their big, iconic, like, series mascots at this point. Like, you guys kind of nailed it with Agumon. You didn't need to, like, keep reinventing the power wheel. Which, I mean, I guess is statistically more interesting than, like, anywhere Pikachu tends to go, but still. You can probably look it up, it's easy enough to find. It's basically just, like, white dude, like white armored dude with War Greymon arm and Metal Garuru arm, and one spits out a sword and one spits out a cannon. But it's basically the franchise's Pikachu, so they can't have a game or anything without it in some form. It's generally pretty boring in that front. I've been actually watching Beat Break, because that game is advertised in Time Stranger, even. And that's also getting its release lately. And Time Stranger is, and Beat Break is actually pretty good. It's not the best, but it does a pretty good job, and due credit, it hasn't really relied on any, like, old Digimon. Like, it's actually kind of gone out of its way to not, like, fall into the crutch of, like, us keep rehashing old Digimon designs. They have a couple, like, iconic ones, like Gold Numemon or, Nanimon are in there, but that's about it. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing Time Strangers after we're done with Darksiders. Time Strangers is a good time. I do enjoy that game, even if I have a couple nitpicks with it. We spiked from 17 to 25. Oh, did not survive. Alright. Palmy is the Gen 9 Pikachu. It may be one of the few Pikachu designs I kind of like. Palmy is electric, and then it evolves into electric fighting, and then Palmy into Palmo into Palmot. And Palmot is interesting because it learns it has its own unique move, which is called Revival Blessing, and it does what it sounds like. It's, I think it is, like, strictly limited to one use, even if you upgrade it with, like, PP Max or whatever. I think it's still just limited to, like, single use. But yeah, it's basically a free revive move. Alright, Shroodle, which is also a Gen 9 Pokemon. Turns into Gafai. Shroodle. We'll call you Poison Ape. 'Cause you turned into a small monkey. Yeah, kind of. Although Sketch has been, like, aggressively nerfed in recent years. Long gone are the days of Dark Void. Dark Void users. Which is now a banned maneuver. Might be breathing better, but I am still kind of congested. Oh, wait, trainer fight. I was like, I haven't caught a Grimer yet. Nice, they punish you for that on this. Good on them. I legitimately forgot I was fighting a trainer for a second because I had to stop and allergies happen. Ironhead at 22? Sure, alright. Fuck Metal Claw. Mudbray? Yes. Let's get split out here. Oh, Rabska also learns it? Okay. Rabska is a dung beetle that becomes an old man. Basically. I don't really have a better description for that. Yeah, or the prior form of Rabska is like a dung beetle. And then it turns into like a psychic dung beetle, but instead of poo, it's an egg. I have both it and the evolved form, but I've never actually, like, used them. Actually, I'm gonna do this fight, and then I'll go back and heal, because I have a rival fight ahead of me here. Alright. I'm gonna run and Shuppets. That bite, Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut's doing me some favors. Yeah, I'll take that over double team, I think. Ability to bulk up. Okay, things I can counter. Actually, you like that, and then give Skiploom just a whack. I don't think they have any more Pokemon. Good thing I'm going back and healing after this. That should be damage neutral, yeah. Yes. And that's still good tick. Alright, thought it was you. Hey, come look at these statues. Oh, hey, there's Duskull. In fact, Duskull seems like it wants to battle you. I'm not much of a battler, but I'll give it my all. Sure. Got his own music track. Be gone, horse. Horses aren't real. Cyclosaurus is definitely faster than Scales, but Split shouldn't have to worry too much. Have you considered Ice Beam? Alright, Ghost type can fuck us up. A Shadow Sneak shouldn't be too scary. We're already full health, so can't knock us out even if it crits, so do the punch hack. He did fine. Even be better than Rania. Don't tell her I said that. Alright. Called you over for a reason. Here, look at these statues. These were two brothers who lived back in the Ilios region when they were young, when the region was young. On the left was a mighty king, while the right was a humble poet. Both pursued happiness in different ways. The king, obsessed with worldly possessions, strove to become the richest man in the region, and the poet remained humble, choosing to help others follow his heart. Now, thousands of years later, you can see which was better for everyone. The king's statue remains overgrown and weathered, and the statue of the poet is cleaned and cared for. Sorry for the info dump. Anyway. What, is that east to west I'm hearing in the background? Don't mind me. Gonna look directly at the camera. There are more things important, more important than money, yes. You've had encounters with Team Chimera, I'm sure you remember. I believe they share a goal with this ancient king. I had rumors that they'd set up a camp around Sophos, find hidden treasure, a keystone. My bet is they want to control Mega Evolution and squeeze even more money out of Ilios region. Head into Sophos City, root out Team Chimera, and then bring back the keystone. Can't let them keep their hands on it. Alright, Chimera's Mega Plan, now active. Yeah, they said that they were exploiting them for cash. so they were digging up the fossil types. Alright. So that is a good one. The keystone is that's the MacGuffin that lets you do mega evolutions. So once we do that, then that gives us access to the mega stones. And outside of a couple very specific things, you just buy all the mega stones. Wait, phalanx are bug type in this? I'm pretty sure they're just only fighting type normally. If they're bug type... What's a fighting type? Squid should be fine. I don't think bug resists fairy, so should be fine. Yeah, there we go. 50% lifesteal is pretty good on a 60 power move. What kind of Meowth is it? There's 3 flavors of Meowth. Okay. The bad kind. Kind lived is weak too. Alright. Meet Galarian Meowth. Pokemon was so strapped for ideas that they decided that, you know, we made an alternate form of Meowth in Gen 2. Or in Gen 7. We made Dark Meowth. Now we have to go and make a Steel Meowth immediately off the back of that. Like, guys, we can do more than that, you know. You don't have to settle for rehashing the same thing 12 times. You got a good style going for, you know, weird friend guys. Do we need to keep rehashing them? I generally don't mind mega evolutions because they're like a mix-up of something actually going on in a mechanically substantive way. But usually these kind of just type reflavors aren't great. Or at least when we're doing them, like, you know, same Pokemon multiple times. Palmo's electric. Should be fine here. As long as the bastard doesn't have static, which it probably does. Hi, I know you're using a very obvious prep move here. Yeah, Protect's finally paying off. That's a physical attack, you don't need that. If you go south by Corn Crossing, you can get to the sister city of Sophos, Port Pello. There's the hamlet south of Port Pello was taken over by Team Chimera a few months ago, and now we're even being blocked from Port Pello. To stop Team Chimera before the whole region falls apart. Ridiculous, I have business at Port Pello. Believe this, they're blocking a path in a major city like it's nothing. Team Chimera is dangerous, but life must go on, right? Alright. Slightly Fey Pikachu. Enough level, it'll probably, yeah, it'll be okay. Right, you learn Parabolic Charge, which makes you suck to catch. We ought to be the police and not a random archaeologist. The cop's not doing anything helpful. I can't believe it. Parabolic Charge is generally really good. It is also a 60 damage drain attack. The problem with Parabolic Charge is that it is also AoE. So it means it also hits your teammates if you're doing doubles. So I generally end up with it along with like Thunderbolt or something on the side, even if it kind of reduces coverage. It meant to name that one. So just kind of name it Worst Pikachu, as one does. Togedemaru is at least sort of interesting in comparison. Well, it should be fine. That Ice Beam should just rocket socks off. I know it's only fairy type, but and then they're Gen 6 Pokemons that I don't really know much about, other than is fairy type. And there's also a special variant of it that came from an event. Finally, I can see the walls of the city from here. Okay. I don't think you went out that far from the city then. Or implying that you're arriving here, I guess. But a bunch of colors, and the one that lives in a hotel is a nuclear weapon. Yeah, I heard it had some kind of story lore about it. It's like the ultimate weapon. And it's Shadow the Hedgehog colored. Won't do much against Scales, because Scales is, well, you know, fighting type. Alright, Skrelp, you're not even dragon type yet. Yeah, I've never played Gen 6, so I don't really know. I know like some of the Pokemon, obviously, at this point, but, you know, otherwise. Don't need to change out for that. I've had decent success with Crawdaunt in Gen 4. Water Dark is a pretty decent typeset. Sec. Oh, I am sorry. I muted the wrong box. Sorry. That was not a whoops I intended to make there. Okay, we're now in the outskirts. So tall. I want to be like you someday. Problem is, I'm still short. Brent told me that a Girafarig was the tallest Pokemon to ever exist ever. Sure, it's definitely not, but okay. He's growing up fast. He's so obsessed with getting taller and older, but I wish he'd appreciate how fun it is to be young. The nature of children. Alright. Thing we haven't seen yet. Alright. Public library. Yellow nectar. Hey, these are good prizes, yep. It's nice having a public library open for everyone. Want some nectar while we were out, so we were reading about what it might be. Hey, pink nectar. Talks about types, evolution methods. Alright. Yep. Yeah, fair enough. There's a gramophone in here. Okay, you're not gonna be the best for getting this done. Let's try Splib, and then... Alright, let's make a mistake. Meet Hot Tauros. It is fire and fighting. There's also a water and fighting variant, and just a fighting variant. Needless to say, fighting type Tauros does not fuck around. Water Tauros is like extremely good in Pokerogue. Like, water fighting is a phenomenal element combo. It is currently nighttime, so I might really catch it with a dust ball. When heated by fire energy, its horns can get hotter than 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Those gored by them will suffer both wounds and burns. Alright. I know what to call you. Hello, Hunt Wings. Or it is variant of cow. Okay. So welcome to Sophos. This is also a very important area. Sold and street vendors might grow right in Sophos. It's local business. Alright, so these guys are important. There's a couple evolution items, and we can finally buy ability patches. Alright, so two important things. Syrupy apple. I'm gonna buy 2 ability patches. You sell furniture, which we don't really have to worry about, because we're barely ever going to use the ship room. Come on, work with me. I can't do it anymore. I was going to teach Mirko this move, but it looks like it has it mastered. Take it and scram. Cool. Easy. Alright, so let's see what we get from the ability patch. I'm curious. You get telepathy. You get protein? Lose illusion but gain fluffy. Interesting trade-off. Because fluffy, I believe, is like a 30% reduction in physical attacks. Yeah, Splib is on Tama for that one. Yeah, we've been keeping the name game going. That's actually a genuinely tempting offer, because like physical damage reduction is pretty good on a thing that can't take physical attacks. But on the inverse, it becomes like weak to fire types. It takes the same amount from fire damage. Alright, 420, funny. Yeah, the Riot is fine. It's a neat gun. I don't quite seem to be able to use it to its full capacity, and I seem to have weird interactions with it and nullifiers. Alright, Zagok can change to Defeatist. What? That is terrible. It's the fucking worst. That is the literal worst. Like, okay, so Zagok has Wimp Out, which is supposed to eject it from combat when it gets 50% or lower in its health. I think it's bugged and doesn't work, which whatever, I don't really care. At least for Zagok as it is. That doesn't make a meaningful difference. It will make a meaningful difference when it becomes a Glycopod. But unfortunately, Defeatist is fucking worse. Why would you ever want Defeatist? It's objectively a terrible ability. It is explicitly to make... It's a balancing mechanism to make Archeops fuck. Why would you do this? I'm sorry I'm repetitive on this, but it's just... What? If you were unfamiliar with Defeatist as a ability, what it does is when your health is 50% or lower, it halves all of your stats. There is no circumstance in which that is good and useful. None. There are actual mechanical uses to being ejected from combat. Absolutely terrible. Heavy metal, I don't care about. Yeah, telepathy's good. And, oh, you get rough skin? Okay. Would you like to learn shit your pants and cry? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me check something. That is what I think it is. There's like 3 flavors of this maneuver, so I'm just not sure off the top of my head. Okay, changes the Pokemon's type to be... Okay, so we can make Onion be adaptive typing. Sort of. I don't think Masquerada gets a lot out of having protein, though. Because it doesn't really learn... It doesn't have that much variation in its move pool. 2 mix-up it has is Shadow Claw and Play Rough? Really? Triple Axle, which might not even be in this game, so... There's not a lot for it to glean out of this. Okay, well, I will give it the splib, then. And we'll hold on to the other one. Pokemon and friends are online, call me old-fashioned, don't get it. Look, I understand the life. Old Sophos City it remains its job, but I'm already lost. Turquoise blue roofs. And it's chip damage, abilities, okay, yep. Okay, wants to meet Alolan Raichu. Alright. Alright, philosophy and culture, Northwestern Cliffs, Lay to the Ruins, modern day Sophos still pays homage to Nekbatu and Noctowl. Represent the concepts of knowledge and wisdom. Raising my own, but I want to seek entries. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Lewis currently thinks Ordinary Guardian is a prosecutor. I mean, maybe you just killed it so fast. Which is a common occurrence at this point. I remember when prosecutors were scary. If you didn't have, like, the correct matching elements to deal with them. And now it's just like, oh, I can inflict, like, 1 slash proc on it and it disintegrates at basically any level. Taking any idiot with a stick for a prosecutor. That's weird. Yeah, I don't think they should be doing that. Alright. So, let's go dig up a pal here somewhere. Slide you over here. Okay. I think they learn at like 33 or something, we'll see. But for right now, Syrupy Apple. So Applin's normal two forms are Flapple and Appleton. Appleton's just kind of like the big apple-shaped lump themed after like an apple tart. And Flapple is a little, like, gecko that lives inside an apple. And it uses the apple as wings. But in Gen 9 DLC, they introduced Diplin, who is, despite appearances, two worms sharing an apple. Of the set of Applin variants, Diplin also can still evolve again. And it is my favorite flavor of the series on that front. Absolutely terrible Pokemon mechanically. It has some really good moves, but it is hilariously weak. I got the hidden ability patch, and it turns out Zagok can be changed from Wimp Out to Defeatist, which is hysterically terrible. Onion can be switched to Protein. I haven't made that change because there's not actually a lot it gets out of that, so grass. Yeah, Diplin. You learn Dragon Cheer at 38. Okay. So it evolves when it learns a certain move. Pokemon. So we'll worry about that later. I'm not anywhere near getting something up to 38 right now. Let alone something that is kind of bad. I love you, Diplin, and I love the thing you evolve into even more, but like... Also, you got a perfect nature. This thing has no speed in the first place. It doesn't matter. Low speed just does not even remotely matter for this thing. Which is a shame, because it desperately needs to be fast. It is a Pokemon that requires being fast, because it is 4 times weak to ice. 4 times weak to ice, does not resist fire, does not resist... It is weak to bug, it does not resist... what's the other one? It doesn't resist, it doesn't resist flying, it doesn't resist... I think basically the only thing it really gets advantage on is, like, ground type. Which is like, eh. Low speed, high sugar content, yep. We're all weak to bug on the inside. Okay, they're playing some kind of chess game. Okay, they're playing chess. You are the Battle Pavilion. That's basically just Battle Tower. Alright, so yeah, these guys exchange shards for evolution items. I don't have any shards yet, and they'll show up later. Alright, so those guys are worth making note of for now. I assume you sell Great Balls here. Yeah, Great Balls. Yeah, Link Cord is a replacement for having to trade things. You just use it as an item. Alright. This edge of modern Sofo City, further northwest. Alright. There's the cliffside and the temple. Food here is delicious. I'm glad I moved to the city. Only problems are neighbors upstairs can get pretty loud. Yeah. Once you start, the hustle and bustle can be a lot, but it's worth it for us. Fair enough. Alright. I don't know what keys I'm pressing, but Grandma thinks I'm great. Oh. Disrespectful of me, I find it hard to stay awake when my grandson plays piano. I don't want to see him falling asleep during his performance. If I had an awakening, maybe I'd stay alert. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. Oh, we can go buy one real quick. I don't think awakenings are supposed to work on people, though. But, alright. Just gonna rub these smelling salts all over your face. That'll do the trick. Oh no, we've caffeinated Grandma. Okay, trading an awakening for a rare candy is a pretty good deal. We'll deal with the goons up there in a minute. Didn't mean to pop that, sorry about that. Keep you awake by making you throw up everywhere, yeah. Alright. We've got 0 pinball points. So yeah, there's some silly mini games in here. There we go. I have slain the Doug trio. Got 1 pinball point. I forget what these are for. You can exchange for 1 random rare item. EV modifying items. So that's for like protein and stuff, which we don't need. We have the modifier thing. I really care for that. The game just hands us that, so whatever. Our item is more valuable. I think we need like 5 points for a side quest, so... Bit. Not being any kind of sound effects is not great. Like, some kind of feedback would be nice. Ever heard of Pokemon Pinball? That's ridiculous, yeah. It definitely does not exist on either the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance. Nobody ever made those. I could have made a real this little bonk sound or something to go with it, but it's like, you know, pretty good chunk of pinball is the audio feedback. Yeah, that's true. It could be a lot worse than no sound at all. Oh, good. Defeated itself. That's fine. Next you're gonna tell me it has built-in rumble and accepted AAA batteries to power some bullshit. I don't know, maybe. But it's just way too much RNG. It's definitely the worst one. Like, getting the ball into the right place without dunking it is kind of a problem. Yeah, and losing all of your points. This one was not well thought out. The other are serviceably fine. Yeah, the Meowth Pinball one's pretty much the easiest. Get it into a good spot in its base. Get it in a good place, mind you, but I don't know. The game doesn't really tell you what the actual values are that you have to do to complete it. But yeah, we need like 5 points. So. I think when I did the exchange, the other one, I got an assault vest, which was great. That's a good find. Yeah, assault vest rocks. Pretty sure we did a good find that time. Alright, I just need to win one more time. I don't remember where pinball guy is. Yeah, there's a guy that wants 5 pinball points. Seems like an account tied thing and not like, you know, physical item, but yeah. Not like pinball tokens or pinball points. Yeah, it's just capped out. Can't even get more points. That's kind of pointless. Okay, should put me up to 5. Yep. Alright, pretty sure this guy in house somewhere we need to talk to. You? Pinball World Champion, trained his skills in the very arcade game. Game requiring such perfect strategy as right at home and Sophos. Sorry for rambling, passionate about pinball. When you play, you earn pinball points, or, yep. Like 5 pinball points will give you a reward better than anything they have in the arcade. Sure. There you go. There you go. Pinball points, you showed me that you're playing pinball and becoming great. Got a reward for you. I'll just take those pinball points off your hands. Hey, nothing comes for free, of course. A covert cloak. Immune to the secondary effects from opposing attacks. No more flinching during important battles. Alright. We are now flinch-proof. Or alternatively poison-proof. Yeah, that is very useful. Here, what does Onion have on him? King's Rock. Or on her. I guess I'll give it to Scales for now. Okay, so, got a fun item. We're healed up. Oh yeah, and you... Just chatting. Alright, so he's unlocked at the beach. Rising sea, seas and erosion have reduced us to this. bleached shells or receding sands. They just aren't natural. I wonder if there's some important topic we're dancing around. Alright. I forget if this is a double battle, so we'll bring... Yeah, we'll stick to Onion and Scales. Zakok will get their time in the sun soon. Also, I'm gonna do this. I don't think we've had him out since he's evolved. Or, yeah, since he's evolved. Okay, sure. Okay, so I can't get into the gym until we deal with Goon up north. Alright. The Elemental Beasts Trio. Most other ancient sites are pretty much abandoned. I wonder if they're important. Yeah, I need all the Verona stuff. I need, I think I need the secondary thing for, or the tertiary thing for the third item in the Yareli set and the Lavo set. Yeah, I think the only prime frame I'm missing at this point is now Verona, I think. Because, yeah, I have Yareli cooking, so... Nice. Yeah, there's still a couple odds and ends I'm missing. I'm missing, like, the Tenera barrel, I think. Yeah, you're sturdy, so I don't have to worry about that. Spino and Sporothrix are now real weapons for standing, and I was really short on the short list. I have, yeah, I think I managed to get both of those. I got, like, Spinoza, like, instantly. Sporothrix was kind of more of a bugbear to get, and then had to throw that out because Coda exists. What? That's a name you. Oh well. I'm glad we got Vectus. We're getting Vectus in Carnon. I've been looking forward to Rouge Vectus at some point. And yeah, Stug. I am curious about Stug. To the left is the first bird Pokemon, Archon. The oldest of bird. And, yeah. Raikou, Suicune, and Entei. I made this outfit, and I'll give it to you for 16,900. Nice. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for that. At least not right now. I think there's like 2 outfits you have to buy. And I think that might be one of them. The butt emote on the Volt butt emote in Prisma chat will and Prisma Inc. Discord will be forever amounts of use. We're gonna have to just rename Zior to that emote when it happens. Oh yeah, that's one of the Syndicate mods, right? Or no, the it's either the Syndicate or the what was it, that an Amalgam mod? Or I know Obex has a fancy mod. Syndicate mod makes ground finishers explode, guys. Yeah, there you go. I felt like it was Syndicate for some reason. Oh, perfect. Alright, I know exactly what to call you. Nancy-chan. It's a crawfish. Malcolm was Furex, got it. Alright, we've finally added Nancy to the party. Well. The PC, anyway. Alright. So... go down and over here. One hyper potion. Don't mind the weird bright shenanigans happening on occasion. That's normal. I'm better to cool off, but want to swim, brave the shallows. Ah, a whaler. Theoretically, it should survive a body slam. It was more than half, so whatever. Ah, the good rod. Now fish. Right, I forgot it. It has a Stardew Valley fishing rod mini game attached to it. There is, in fact, a fishing minigame. Would actually might be my choice to get a knockout, maybe. I guess actually, Zagok would actually be fine for attempting a level 12, but yeah. I mean, I don't mind JRPG has fishing minigame. It's not the worst. I'm at least familiar with, you know. You know. Stardew Valley fishing. There we go. Brain clicked eventually. We've already caught a concher, so it doesn't matter. Probably want to try and grab a hone edge before we move in. Just get in at this point. I imagine Daikyu's Riven would be pretty decent, because I imagine that that's not a particularly frequently used weapon, because it's more of a... It has the sniper problem in Warframe, where Warframe is increasingly just becomes a Muso game. Yeah. Warframe is a game that increasingly doesn't really want you to use big, chunky weapon. It wants you to just use a gun that sprays down all of the bad mans instantly instead. Alright. Still don't have Daiku Prime yet. I'm like 2 parts off, I think. Been doing Sevagoth things, so yeah, not so much Muso as pirate Yakuza. Yeah, fair enough. I've got like 3 Forma onto Lavos already. Lavos Prime. So he's pretty decently kitted out. Basically the only thing I really need to do on him is get some red cards stuck into him for more damage. Alright, Stantler's relatively safe. I forget if you're modified. Are you modified to be Psychic type in this? No, you're not. Because you evolve into Weirdeer, which is a Hisuian Pokemon. Thanks, Stantler. Just go for Body Slam. This wheel going up, it's time finally weigh if it's time to toss old Daiku. Is there a... Oh, that might have been the... Yeah, gotcha. I was like, yeah, the Riven difference. Just as I said, you foul Chimera thug, help has arrived. Young trainer, you'll be my assistant. I'm Tripiscore, Muse of Dance, and gym leader of Sophos. I'm holding off all these Team Chimera members, but now we must harmonize and work together. Take out the 2 grunts and I'll wipe out the admin. I found the keystone here, left by the ancient aliens. You have no chance of winning now. Okay. You can't actually use the stone on its own, so whatever. Quagsire and Meditite. Neither are Pokemon that can be Mega Evolved. Alright, Meditite is the scarier of the 2 things. I'm just gonna Dragon Tail you and D-Bomb you. Sorry, Quagsire, you're 4 times weak to water. Need you to just get own zoned. Earth's trying to learn Rock Slide. Sure. It's already inaccurate anyway. Yeah, Gligar is much safer. Okay, never mind. It was not safer. I didn't think you had acrobatics yet. Yeah, let's get Meditite back out of here then. Sorry about that. I think the human body would be better without sinuses. I think we made a mistake in having those. I think we maybe need to just embody, like, Hideo Kojima's, like, terrible fetish and just all, like, break through our skin or something. I think that would be an improvement. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, we, like, kind of moved past needing, like, 2 different organs. And we still got them. It's fine. Arcanine, no, get back here! Give me that keystone and let you catch up to your cronies. It's fine, it's worthless anyway. They already nabbed a few from other places. Okay, sure. Anyway, I'm sure they'll do a good job of winning every fight. Alright, what a thrilling battle. Your strategy and the moves used, the timing, your attacks. You know, perfect harmony. I don't think I did perfect harmonizing there. I kind of forgot about a Gligar having acrobat. Alright, what's your name? Answer please. Come challenge me at the gym. Alright, that's the keystone. I already have mine, so here, you take it. Ah. Sure, I will bring it to him. Alright. I'm gonna take Nico bowling. Yeah. Carrying that brain cell on occasion. Alright, you're ghost type. I don't think Dragon Tail will just eject you from the fight immediately now. No, it just does. Okay. It's basically just guaranteed runaway. Okay, fine. We need to heal and then visit the gym. But also we need to go talk to Nico first. Beating you to the punch. I keep meaning to invest in, like, upgrading Doriga at some point, but I just never really bothered to ever upgrade it. Because I have the skin for that too. Full cockroach. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Alright, a Hawlucha, which might be inordinately difficult to catch. I think the only Sentinel weapon that I actively use is one of the cold ones that, like, vomits, like, status procs on things. And then you set it to viral, and then you just have, like, carrier that just spews, like, viral procs onto everything nearby it. But I use armed sentinels so rarely, it's, like, even a thing for me. Because I don't really bother. If I want, I basically break them down. I use sentinels for, utility. Almost exclusively just utility mobs. I just, like, ditch everything that isn't useful. Immediately useful to the player. And then stick on, I've also been sticking on, like, Prime, the default Prime Blaster you get with Worm. That's pretty easy to mod up to 60% crit rate. And then you just slap that on all of them, so that they're just a stat stick that you can use for Tenacious Bond. That usually ends up being my MO. Oh wow, first try. Okay, Hawlucha usually sucks to try and catch, but hey, I'll take it. Gracefully glides through the air while battling. Takes advantage of the slightest air movements to pummel foes many times its size. There is a Mega Evolution form for it. Aw, lucky. Wait, I have an idea. I have a terrible idea. Yeehawk. Alright. Four Prime Incarnon is very good. I have a ribbon for it, but I haven't actually taken the time to, like, work it out. The aura radiating around it can only mean one thing. My hunch was correct. Keystone allows skilled trainers to unlock the powers of Mega Evolution, by changing a Pokemon to an incredibly powerful form. In all of the basic lore for Mega Evolutions, it's all a horrifying and painfully miserable process for everyone involved. But, you know, hey, we do it because it's cool, I guess. Most Keystones have already been claimed by gym leaders and a few powerful trainer families. I suppose it makes sense that this one was hidden in Satyr's lair from ancient times, though. I want you to keep the Keystone. They're clearly trying to get in power, so maybe you should have it. Alright. What a wreck. I'm glad you're here to help. This has been way too much excitement for me. I'll bring Duskull back to the university. Speaking of which, we've been working on this in the lab. Take it. HM03. Ooh. Yeah, like, I know, what was it? The one for Mega Garchomp is, like, has so much energy, it literally melts its arms into, like, its arms literally melt into, like, sickle shapes. Alright. The funny thing about that is that Mega Garchomp is technically mechanically worse than regular Garchomp because it's slower. It gives it like slightly more bulk and more attack in favor of less speed, and that's just not worth the trade-off because like the whole thing about Garchomp is that it's extremely fast and extremely strong. And its typing lets it switch out into almost anything other than getting like iced. Let's see if that... yeah, I can see what I can do for Riga shoots Prime Volcax, but just because the range is really good, yeah, that's fair. Argus range is only like 32. I need to get Sinister Reach onto Lizzie at some point. I have Firestorm for wide, but I don't have long. Alright, with where we're at, we can probably take the gym. But we have like 3 Pokemon that are just like, yeah, we have 3 Pokemon that are just right on the edge of evolving into final form. It's like greater than 50. Alright. Save before we head in. Japanese Muse of Voice and Dance. Alright. Let you know the rules. Gym is unique as it has a trainer gauntlet, and you cannot leave until all trainers and gym leader are defeated. Alright. a couple of potions. Oh. Alright, fighting types. Sinister Reach has been around for forever. It's one of those things I've just kind of like completely forgotten where to get it from. Alright, Girder. So easy. Very well animated. Alright. Lube's doing good here. The power of being psychic and fey is doing it immense service. So, doesn't Sinister Reach only have like 3 points on the level anyway? It's not that big a deal to upgrade. Cool. Thanks, bud. Anyway, just get uppercut. Okay, and then these guys are psychic types. Yeah. So, what I want to do is... I'll do that. And then Squid, you take the revive. And a potion. Okay. Squid's ready to go. Tama, let's get you switched in. Exists in perpetual flying kick. Must make going to the bathroom. This makes things, a lot of things complicated. Right, nope, yep, we're good. Yeah, Hex is plenty strong enough on its own, honestly. Go. Duosion is a physical defender, so I don't have to worry too much about special damage. Yeah. Alright, artist, artista, aristo. Okay, sure. Alright. You're normal type, so normal. Sword Power's not gonna do... Wait, isn't it Sword... Oh no, Sword Power is Psychic type. That's, yeah, let's say he's not buffed, so... Sword Power is based on volume of buffs. Okay, I'm gonna make this gym fight a bit easier for myself. Alright, Tama, I need you to eat this piece of candy for me. Oh, right, there's like a soft cap on levels. The thing, I forgot. So I can't upgrade you to level 30. Okay. So I was like, if I can evolve it, that'll just make things a lot easier for this fight. Because Zoroark is wildly useful. X doesn't work on buffs, but perfectly sufficient for dealing the damage I need. I'm just gonna skip straight to the Hex on this one. Unknown could either be fine or hilariously annoying. Like, my number of roulettes with that has always consistently been I'm getting special attack. I'm getting, like... I'm always getting super affected by it. Consistently. That's fine. Yeah. Honestly, Tomo's been rocking this fight. Nobody's had anything to be able to get around the fact that it's Ghost type. The meta type was a little scary. That was about it. Look, I just reduced your defense by like 50%. And then I'm gonna blast you. Yeah. Alright, wisdom badge acquired. Alright. I can now use Surf outside of battle. When will I get Surf? Who knows? It's Power Up Punch, which is useful on our boy here, but not entirely. Alright, so we can now go to Marmo and Mirani. So what we want is, yeah. I'll block you in mid-spending healing items. Yeah. Yeah, we were... The gimmick was that you couldn't leave. If you left, you had to restart it. Which I suppose isn't a terrible way to grind, but... There we go. We now have Hisui and Zoroark.
Thing has like 105 speed and 125 special. Like, it just rips. Bitter Malice. Yes. Lowers the foe's attack. I mean, I don't really have status effect inflicting things yet, so for now that is better than Hex, so. Also, I don't remember if in this one or not Bitter Malice does the thing Bitter Malice does. Whoop, I did not mean to do that. Oops. So yeah, very quickly became our strongest hitter. Alright, I'm going to take the egg, and I'm going to give that to Zagok. Because Zagok is going to be our first Mega Evolution, probably. Would like to learn about Mega Glycopod. Yeah. The Sweet Zoroark does not fuck around. Also, I can change that. You... Properties... Change you out. Slide around down. But... There we go. Oh, I never updated, or Jangmo either. Here we go. And we're gonna have 2 more Pokemon move up into their final forms soon. So yeah, Zagok and Splib are almost at 3rd evolution, or final, I should say. Onion's getting close. I think Onion's still 36 evolution. And Scales, I have no idea when Scales is going to evolve. I'll be honest. Paris is in another 4 levels? 5 levels? It's like 30, 31. Alright, so... what we need to be doing from here... I got a letter from Murkrow. The people of Kaipos Town are looking for a strong trainer who's knowledgeable about Pokemon and a Eucrisia University researcher who could be better but you. I've never been to Kaipos, have you? It's only accessible by boat. So if I add to the list of locations, we can go there. No time for a detour. Okay. It looks like, Is came through, and you must be the Eucrisia University researcher. He knows. Alright, my name is Mr. Russell. I run the Sunset Wildlife Conservation Center here in Kaipos Town. It's a refuge for Pokemon from across the region. We run a conservation-focused Pokemon zoo, which helps us gather money and fund our work. We run into trouble recently as Team Chimera led a raid and took all the Pokemon from our facility, and they used in their schemes. Come, I'll show you the result. You don't have to tell us the zoo is empty. You've never visited this part of Ilios region before, have you? This is Kaipos Town. It's a quiet town outside the conservation center. But tourism in the zoo helps keep the town afloat. That makes this catastrophe even more, well, catastrophic. Follow along now, we aren't far. Here's our main building. Team Chimera didn't do much physical damage, meaning they must have slipped over the border fences or stone wall during the night. Suppose we can't delay it any longer. Alright, lucky Team Chimera didn't show up any interest in our tools and research. Alright, in the meantime, introduce yourself to everybody. Alright. All that's left is a giraffe ring. It was just about the only Pokemon not taken by Team Chimera. Lost to over 2 dozen in a single night. It was only saved by the Pokemon dwelling in the small cave, which has refused to come out since. Maybe it's waiting for a strong trainer such as yourself. Let's look at some of the empty exhibits. You don't have to do that. It's fine, we got the idea. There's a wide variety of Pokemon habitats. Unfortunately, we have been left barren. Team Chimera is long gone, the stolen Pokemon scattered to the wind. Need your help to repopulate these Pokemon enclosures. Each enclosure has 2 informational signposts. The brown signs have information about the Pokemon in the exhibits. There's an open space you can deposit and fitting them. And remember, any donated Pokemon will be permanently in the exhibit. Green signs provide extra information. Alright. Alright. Here's a small gift to help catch. 10 Ultra Balls. Alright. Alright. The Pokemon taken I used to come run around here with. Now I just do it by myself. I must look goofy. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so... we do have a side quest. Is it possible to confirm without the information? Could you show a complete Pokedex entry of a bravery? Sure. Okay, we've met the computer guy. My favorite character, computer guy. Alright. Emotional alert. Did you also have a side quest? They poop, it's fine. Alright. So, we can show off the thing we need to do here. Also, Alright, is there anybody that doesn't evolve that I don't mind just fucking here? You know what? Twinkle, come with me. Let's save before we do the thing, just in case. Alright. So... what we need to do is go up to... on the left. And... mountains exhibit. Here we are. Incompatible with this exhibit. Alright. I thought that went in that exhibit. Where else would it go then? That's for fossil Pokemon. Oh, right, there was one like dedicated to flying types, right? Broadleaf separated by small clearings, grass type and bug types, normal and flying. Okay, where does the flying rock go? Is that the, yeah, that's the reptile house. Specialty exhibits. I don't think there's anywhere I can donate Twinkle to them. Well, that's a little annoying. Like, the one Pokemon I have that's actually convenient for me to chuck. Alright. But, whatever. I didn't name this nose pass, so it's fine. Nose pass should be able to go up in the mountain area. Well, you accepted the nose rock. There we go. The next time we visit, the nose pass will be available for us to see in the zoo. If you complete the zoo, you get something important. Who knows? Sure. Okay, so this is the town that I have mentioned before. If there's a town that's going to make me break out the cheat code for basically free cash, it's here. Repeat ball. Anything to sell here? Okay. Oh, I forgot to put, yeah, back in the party. So, unfortunately, we do need to actually complete this person's side quest here to catch all the Pokemon in this area. Because the item that we get from it is extremely important and will help lots of things happen. So, we need all of the land Pokemon here inside the town. So, what do we need? Alright. Beautifly, Doduo, Timber. We've caught a Timber before. Start with Stantler, I guess. Well, I guess we're starting with Eevee. Come on. Unlikely, but it's gonna take down, so... I don't want to lower it too much lower, because it's got takedown. Alright, fine. Let's get Ferris out here and just mud slap it once or twice. That way it can't hurt itself too bad. I would say, yeah. You do in fact have a ghost type. But it also does see no spite, so... that's the only thing it has. Alright, come on, get in the ball. There we go. Alright, we'll call you Evo. Graduation's not a bad name. I just don't really know what to be turning it into. Alright, and Beautifly. Just white. Go. Nice! Onion going all in on the flinches here. Go for that because it's fully evolved. Ultra Ball should do the trick. Or not. Ow. I think that's the first time Onion's been own-zoned all game. So, due credit there, I guess. Honestly, trying to catch this thing is probably a bad idea. I can just catch a Wurmple and just stick it in the party for a few fights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up just sticking that cheat on just to get the cash to buy Pokeballs with. It's like... an extremely useful thing, because the game wants you to do a lot of catching. This will probably just destroy it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple annoying things to have to catch here. Alright, I will worry about that in a bit. We'll come back with shenanigans in hand. Because I do not have the cash reserves for completing this. And I extremely want the prize, so... But that means going back to town, so... it would be close to go to Kalami, I believe. Off we go. Another apple. Alright, what was it? Nucleation was nuclear typed and had hyper voice and also had an ability that turned nuclear type moves to radiation type. Is that what, isn't nuclear radiation though? Whatever. Also boosted their power. Nuclear type is effective and weak against all other nuclear. Okay, that's an interesting arrangement, yeah. Okay, pixelated. It's pixelation, yeah. Alright, so we need to go up and to the left. We'll finally take these. One day one of these will mutate and then I can finish that side quest. And it won't be like the second to last one I finish. Run out of persons. Alright, fine. Alright. Oh, a Silcoon. That would be a lot easier to catch than the other thing. Aron, go. Let's just... that. We might be able to... Nope. I was hoping I could just brute force it with the Ultra Ball. But, I don't really have anybody that can... Maybe... I think Zagok might be okay here. Because Zagok also does a special attack and has terrible special attack. Too much special attack. Alright, so now we can go do that. I also probably need the cash thing just to buy Mega Evolution Stones, because those are inordinately expensive. First of all, let's talk to you. Speaking of cash. Capture 25. Here's loaded dice. Ooh. Shame I'm not using anybody that can actually capitalize on loaded dice. AM27. Ah, return. Okay. Alright, probably up to something. Yep, we use that. Alright. Serious stones, believed to make Pokemon evolve. Alright, so, yeah. You might notice they're 25, 45. They're very expensive. Some are inordinately more expensive than others. Like the small light Because Mega Mawile fucking rules. Like, you will dominate the entire game with Mega Mawile. Mega Mawile is just... It's got everything it needs. Agronite, Camera Update, Banetite. Mega Bayonet is fun. Mega Altaria is fun, because it gets Pixelate. Or, whatever the fairy version is. Convert hyper voice into fairy type, and then deal stab is extremely good. Heliolisk is a unique to the Rom Hank Mega, which is also quite good. Aluchite is from ZA. Weirderite is yeah, that's from this. So Tinkatite. Doom does not have the thing I want. Doesn't have either of the two things I want. That's frustrating. The two Mega Evolutions I want, I don't have. Okay. Okay, Pixelate was the one that does into Fairy? Okay, yeah. So... I mean, fair enough. But... alright. Anyone desire Bullet Seed plus loaded dice? Not right now. Alright, so let's do this. Because I can smell it's already going to be a problem. There's a bunch of, like, simple stuff like rare candies and whatever. I'm only really interested in the cash so that we don't have to scrounge for Pokeballs. Like, that is my one complaint with the game, is you do not get enough money to accommodate the catch 430 Pokemon. Like, it is kind of annoying. So that is, like, the one cheat I will use just because it just makes the whole thing a lot less tedious. I just have to find it. I think it's like give nugs or something. Yeah, there it is. Yep. There we go. Well, we can buy the one I do plan on using, maybe. If I don't change out Aron at some point. Alright, so basically, I'm only really planning on buying them. The reason I like this cheat is because it just hands you a big pile of nuggets, so you can just sell them as you feel like it. Which means I can actually just control the fact that I only want enough money to buy Pokeballs with. Like, that's the only thing I really care about. Like, I won't spend the extra cash money on anything else. Just pretty much Pokeballs and maybe Mega Evolution items. Because those are also inordinately expensive. So... I had like 6 grand last time. 99 problems and 99 super potions aren't them. Yeah, all of the nugget cash is going pretty much straight into either like 3 mega stones or Pokeballs. If I'm spending cash on items, I'm gonna keep an inventory in my head of how much cash I actually have to spend on that. Alright, so we've gone back, we've got a couple items, we got the cash. Which means that as soon as we get access to quick balls, I am going to start just demolishing things. I'd like to head back over to Kalami before we wrap up for the night here. Anywhere, Orpal. Might be able to just plow through with a great ball. They have a very high catch rate, so yeah, there we go. We now have Wimple. Well, I am intending to turn you into a Beautifly, so... be beaut. Oh, hey, Atropius. I think we need one of these for a side quest. Unfortunately, Aron cannot get us out of this particular predicament. You might actually still be able to. Wingpod might. Zagok may do this the trick. Well, we're all like 30 at this point, so... got 29 special attack, so... if something doesn't annihilate it, it's gonna be Struggle Bug. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think there's a side quest for having Atropius. Okay, I'm not gonna play around trying to catch you. Just bullshit all your ass. Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, Banan has been added to box 3. Let's go head on down here. I'm gonna play Theos Town real quick, and then I will... I hate that he tells you this every time. Like, you don't have to do that. I promise. if you can learn anything new. Sword stance? Why? Why would you do this to me? Let me learn Hyper Voice, please. I don't think your move pool has been expanded, but... Automize... Double edge, punch, kick, rock, slide... Sword stance! Yeah, that's a good option for you at this point. Alright. We're gonna knock this off here for tonight. Yeah, we got through a whole stream, and I don't want to claw my eyes out. My eyes feel fine tonight. I'm amazed. I'm only moderately congested, and most of my face hurts from sinus damage. So, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised False Wipe isn't more available. Yeah, I think he just learns, like, Body Slam, really. So, yeah, hopefully we'll be back on track proper, since my eyes seem to be doing much better, today than they were yesterday, even. Like, I've not really had any problems outside of waking up. So, fingers crossed, Friday, more Darksiders, and we'll hopefully be back on track. Pending, you know, my sinuses don't, like, rupture inside of my skull or whatever. And, yeah. We'll be onward and upward, and looking forward to the next time we come back to this. We'll finally have, Galisopod, which I'm very excited about. And we'll have Blib up to, Gardevoir. Which, we don't even have Gardevoir available to us either. So, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna stop yakking. Good night. Catch you guys later, and yeah. Hope you enjoyed some more Pokemons. Wrong button. What you gotta say about that? Happily gazing at the beautiful starry sky in the middle of the day. Alright, sure.